drive through Bordeaux when it hurt all alone, but it'll be just fine if heaven's secure. I was lost, I would cry, I would wish all night that it'll be just fine if you aren't leaving for good. I could hear you on the radio playing when I was riding so stuck in Vegas. You said we could never be strong, but our hearts are golden and connected as one. Through lonely days, we got better as they came. We are electrolytes glowing in the rain. We are electrolytes, taking your breath away. I could run for my life, I could see your disguise, but it'll be just fine if heaven's secure. I could tell you were bored, but I gave you my word that it'll be just fine if you're staying for love. Through lonely days, we got better as they came. We are electrolytes glowing through the rain. We are electrolytes glowing in the rain. We are electrolytes, taking your breath away.
Hello, guys. Welcome back to another live stream. This is Ankur here, Aetherius. I hope you all are doing good. कैसे हो guys सभी? How is everything going? So guys, we will be continuing Hogwarts Legacy. ठीक है, बहुत ज़्यादा हम लोगों ने खेल लिया, मैजिक सिटी है बहुत कुछ. आज मैंने ऑफलाइन खोला था एक बार सुबह को, जस्ट टू ग्राइंड सम मनी ताकि कुछ सामान खरीद सके. तो फिलहाल हम लोग साइड मिशन करेंगे, उसके बाद मेन मिशन पे जाएंगे. बिकॉज साइड मिशन नहीं करेंगे तो वी विल नॉट बी एबल टू कंटिन्यू द मेन मिशंस. कुछ कुछ साइड मिशन हम लोग को इम्पोर्टेंटली करना है. तो चलो फटाफट घुसते हैं गेम के अंदर और करते हैं साइड मिशन। और ज़्यादा गेम प्ले बचा नहीं है, मैंने चेक किया 8 आवर्स का अप्रॉक्स गेम प्ले बचा हुआ है, मैक्सिमम 10 आवर्स साइड मिशंस मिला के। तो या होपफुली कल तक मैं ख़त्म कर दूंगा ये गेम। मैंने बहुत जल्दी जल्दी खेला भाई इस बार। ये मेरा 5वां स्ट्रीम चल रहा है, 7 स्ट्रीम में होपफुली ख़त्म हो ही जाएगा। तो गाइज हम लोग साइड मिशन करने का सोच रहे हैं। तो मेरे को ये करना है सबसे पहले फ्लक्स स्पीड और वो 3 वाला जो पेड़ आता है वो उगाना है। तो मैंने ऑलरेडी उगाने दे दिया था, ऑलरेडी 6 मिनट बचा है, इसमें 10 मिनट बचा है। ये भी होने को आया है। जब तक ये होता है तब तक हम लोग एक और मिशन करके आ सकते हैं ना, या वी कैन वेट एज वेल। Yeah, Equal and with a knapsack. What is this? Big Sebastian. To find out who it is. पर चलते हैं, डायरेक्ट डिलीवरी भी आएगा थोड़ी देर बाद। मैं उठूंगा 5-10 मिनट के लिए गाइस, ठीक है।
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Guys, like कर देना stream को please.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus Curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus Curse. Also known as the Torture Curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
ये हो गया speak with Sebastian. डार्क आर्ट सीखना है भाई, ताकि ये अपनी बहन को बचा सके। बट ओमिनस बोल रहा है कि नहीं सीखना डार्क आर्ट, इट्स वेरी बैड बिकॉज ही हैज दैट नाइटमेयर जो उसके पेरेंट्स से बचपन में उसके साथ करवाया। कहाँ मैंने टीपी लिया भाई सीक्रेट को रिक्वायरमेंट। आई होप ये बन गया। हाँ मैंड्रेक बन गया। अभी 6 मिनट बचा है, इसमें 2 मिनट बचे। ये है और एक वो चाहिए, ठीक है। सबसे पहले ये बैग में से मेरे को वो चेंज करना है। यहाँ पे ये डालते हैं और यहाँ पे ये डालते हैं। ये मैंने ये तीसरा वाला भी अनलॉक कर दिया गाइस वैसे ना। ये क्या है, इम्पेरियो आबरा कडाबरा, इससे तो डायरेक्ट एनिमी मरता है भाई। ये 3 सीखना है बे। ये डार्क, आई नो दिस इज डार्क आर्ट, बट ये सीखने के लिए मेरे को क्या करना पड़ेगा मेरे को आई डोंट हैव एनी आइडिया। दूसरा मिशन करके आता है तब तक। ठीक है, जी कॉल नैप सेट, ये कैसे करना है बे? एक बार मैं चेक करूं। वर्ल्ड मैप में जाना पड़ेगा। वेस्ट हॉगवर्ट्स वैली। चलते हैं। इधर भी एक है, एक है। तो सबसे पहले ना मैं ये दो अनलॉक, नहीं ये अनलॉक कर लेता हूँ, वही सबसे पास। पहले मैं जाके ये अनलॉक करता हूँ भाई। मेरे को एक और ऑफलाइन, एक और बार खोलना पड़ेगा ताकि मैं ये सब मतलब अनलॉक कर सकूँ।
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Zombie?
Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Defendo!
zombie कहाँ से आ गए भाई गेम के अंदर? अच्छा बैग लेते हैं.
Everything's all right now. Revelio.
एक दो और पकड़ लेता हूँ ना. भी दूंगा.
I'll look after you. Revelio. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
अब बचा है ये वाला.
This place has seen better days.
Quite a giant purple toad with a knapsack. भाई पूरा बर्फ बर्फ हो गया है भाई सब जगह. These are the nest I guess जहाँ पे ये सब मिलता है.
Confringo! Incendio! Igutego! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Glacius! Levioso! Depulso! Incendio! Confringo!
ये सब क्या है?
Protego! Depulso! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Defendo! Confringo! Incendio! Protego! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Defendo!
भाई कितना सारा है ना?
Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Protego! Incendio. Confringo. Descendo. Depulso. Descendo. Accio.
आते जाएंगे क्या?
Levioso. Depulso. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Protego. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Defendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
I pressed ominous regarding Salazar's Slytherin scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
भाई कितना सारा था भाई इधर?
Revelio.
साला मेंढक परेशान कर दिया।
Assignment's all finished.
फिर भी I will capture you because I need money.
There, there. I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio.
और था ना यार, कहाँ छुप के बैठे हो ब्रदर? आ जाओ। हो गया। अब चलते हैं हॉगवर्ट्स मैप में। Let's get this mission completed. अरे यहाँ पे मैं हूँ, यहाँ पे एक और है, ये भी कंप्लीट करना है। ये थोड़ा जला के आ जाता है।
Revelio.
चलो 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 चलो। मेरे को ये पंपकिन तोड़ने में बहुत मजा आता है। मून का ये मैजिक सीखेंगे क्या हम लोग?
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn your...
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good.
Bombarda.
Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
अच्छा कौन सा सीखा मैंने ये सीखा है ना
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work.
Oh,
Cast the
boy.
spell just like that every time. Assured and in control. Textbook execution. Bravo.
हो गया चलो और बात नहीं करना ये कर लिया एक और मिशन ये कंप्लीट करते हैं और ये भी हो जाएगा एक और मैजिक सीख लेंगे सीक्रेट रूम ऑफ रिक्वायरमेंट यहाँ पे मेरे को वो 2 पेड़ मिल जाएगा हार्वेस्ट वाला एक कलेक्ट यहाँ पे मेरे को वो यूज करना है वर्ल्ड मैप खोलते हैं और थोड़ा इस तरफ चले जाते हैं ना स्पाइडर लेयर ही क्या है स्मॉल बैंडेड कैम्प ढूंढना है मेरे को स्पाइडर वाले पे भी तो आई गेस काम कर ही जाएगा ना
I've always said that travel broadens...
Potato! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Potato!
चलो मैंने कंप्लीट कर दिया अब गार्लिक के पास चलते हैं प्रोफेसर गार्लिक मैडम अभी मैं आया कार्लिक मैडम यहाँ पे है। गाइस इफ यू आर एंजॉयिंग, लाइक करना, चैनल पे नए हो तो प्लीज सब्सक्राइब कर दो। फटाफट मिशन कर रहे हैं हम लोग, मेन मिशन पे जाएंगे उसके बाद। प्रोफेसर गार्लिक के पास
Oh, it's
चलते हैं।
you! That's the person I need.
Not interested at this point.
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing tentacle.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlic.
Wonderful! I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots.
ऐसा है भाई, ऐसे करके क्या है?
Flouting the norms of the... Wonderfully done! If you'd like to... You're welcome to... Look at that! You're a natural.
तो वो फ्लिपेंडो मारने से Nice.
Well done. I might suggest you practice such maneuvers in a more secluded location.
Sure, ma'am. Bye.
Oh, it's you!
Map. अच्छा मैप खोल रहा हूँ मैं। Quest. Meet Sebastian बाद में। आ गया वो अलोहा मोरा वाला, ये वाला करना है गाइस। इससे मेरा सब कुछ अनलॉक कर सकता हूँ मैं इससे, अलोहा मोरा से। तो ये करते हैं अलोहा मोरा, ज़्यादा दूर भी नहीं है।
There's something in there, I just know it.
अलाहोमोरा का 1 मेरे को पता है, अलाहोमोरा का 2 और 3 मेरे को सीखना पड़ेगा गाइस, ताकि आई कैन अनलॉक ऑल द डोर्स। अबे कितना सीढ़ी ऊपर नीचे करूं मैं?
Yes, I told you. You're very clever.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, thank you. The fewer of these statues I see, the better. You keep your eye out for others, and I'll teach you more about Alohomora.
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough. Kept me from all my usual engagements for an eternity now.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
तो मेरे को मून ढूंढना पड़ेगा। कहाँ ढूंढूंगा
We are
मून?
fortunate to have a student brave enough to eradicate the demiguise figurine menace.
Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
तो होगा नहीं तब दूसरे पे चलते हैं अब। लेवल 2 का लॉक लगाया हुआ है। अच्छा मून तो मैं रात को ढूंढ सकता हूँ, अभी तो कर नहीं सकते। तब मैं मेक पॉपी स्वेटिंग्स ये करते हैं नैटी के साथ फटाफट।
You are here.
Yes,
Is
baby.
this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Revelio.
Why did he challenge that horrible man?
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
पार्ट कर लेते हैं गाइस थोड़ा सा। एक मिनट नेटी, मैं थोड़ा आया लूट के। भाई कितना सामान है भाई इधर।
Revelio. Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home.
बात मैंने किया, वो लेके आई घर पे।
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow.
Officer Singer.
I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my
Jalal?
potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
ये लो तुम्हारे लिए गिफ्ट। चलो नेटी भाई, ये पर्पल वाला पूरा है, लाल वाला भी पूरा है। क्या मेरे को सेट करना पड़ेगा भाई। लाल वाले का 5 है, यही सबसे बड़ा बात है।
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that
Revelio.
people cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
Revelio.
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
Yeah, bhai.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child.
Revelio.
We must find Archie quickly. Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Bombarder. Descendo. Confringo.
Fight for I am always ready.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Findo. Bombarder.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running
Revelio.
from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
क्या कर रहा है? इसके में
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio
थोड़ी
again.
देर पहले आया।
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
क्या है? वो अच्छा ये पकड़ने के लिए है।
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago. But in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him.
Revelio. You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
नहीं बोलो बोलो गलती से मैं आगे चला गया था एक मिनट कहाँ गया वो बॉम्बार्डर ये लो
He's had all their teaching in school these days.
Levioso. Bombarda.
You're going to
बोल
regret
रहा था
that.
वो बंदा बना दिया भाई उसको मैंने हाँ भाई
Bring the lad
कौन
back
है
here. Kill him and be done with it. Simple as that.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Defender.
Be on your guard. There can be no mistake.
लेकिन मेरी प्लीज पे
Confringo.
कौन है भाई
Revelio.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
आज नहीं जा सकते ना अभी गलत कर दिया मेरे को पहले साइड देख लेना चाहिए था
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
You don't
Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defendo.
That's just it. Oh, what's the
Levioso. Arresto momentum. Placing. Bombarda.
Is that the...
Revelio. Bombarda. Descendo. Come on. Rependo. Regret that. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Protego. Confringo.
You've made a great mistake.
I will show you who made the mistake
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Flipendo. Accio. Accio. Descendo. Depulso. Defendo.
अलग कॉम्बिनेशन बनाया क्या मैंने भाई
Revelio.
हाँ रुक जा आ रहा हूँ शांत रह पहले मेरे को पैसा ले लेंगे इसको बचा लेते भाई
Revelio.
कितने जाना है इसके और निकलने का रास्ता नहीं दिख रहा मुझे नीचे जाने का रास्ता किधर है अच्छा इधर से
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
We need to get this open. Aloha, Mora.
Guys, if you are enjoying the stream, like करना. कहाँ रहा था भाई?
Called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother.
80% under focus maximum.
Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Yeah?
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
We don't want to worry you. I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
पैसा दे दो थोड़ा सा.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone.
अबे तेरी पापा बहुत बोलते हैं, जल्दी चलो.
You can't.
I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Bye bye. Information हो गया. Twist. मैं एक बार हॉग्स में चलते हैं यहाँ पे, क्योंकि मेरे को बहुत सारे बीस्ट हो गए, मेरे को वो सेल करना है.
I'd have... Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad hide. You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say.
सबका प्राइस 120 है क्या?
You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
ये तो मैंने ले लिया, फिर से मैं अपना वो सूट अपग्रेड करूंगा. चलो हाँ, स्टडी इन शैडो. अच्छा डार्क आर्ट सिखाएगा भाई. आई गेस हाँ ये वाला डार्क आर्ट सीखने के लिए तैयार हो जाओ गाइस. ये वाला कर लेते हैं ना पहले, सामने ही गए. एन्चेंटमेंट ले लेते हैं, सामने इसे का भाई भंडारा है अभी इसके पास. हेलो मोरा वाला गाइस, मैं मून चाइल्ड जो है वो मैं ऑफलाइन ढूंढ लूंगा, उसके बाद वो मिशन करेंगे।
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
भाई बोल रहा स्पेशल अपडेट कर ले, पकड़ सामान ले आओ तेरे। लेजेंडरी आइटम है भाई मेरे पास एक।
I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendale that Miss RAZER's mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Off to the races, then.
पे भी एक है, इन लोगों को पहले अनलॉक करता हूँ गाइस।
Off on another adventure, are we?
ये भी एक बार है ना, ये भी कर लेता हूँ। जाने से प्लस का अंदर से जाना पड़ेगा सर।
Revelio.
I do hate you.
Oh, jeez.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Gryffindor.
Revelio. Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
I'm getting the hang of this. Brilliant.
गलती से वो दबा दिया।
Made it. Brilliant. 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 I'd say that was acceptable.
हो जाता।
Brilliant.
दो घंटे के पहले हो जाता। कोई नहीं।
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am.
Perfect हो guys।
Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Another successful flight. I should let...
Nice to see you, my young friend.
How? Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
चलो ये भी हो गया। क्या होगा देखते हैं, चलो।
Glad you came.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Guys, कुरकुरे खाओगे guys?
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made...
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Revelio.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
Aloha, Mora.
ऐसा लग रहा है लोगों के घर में घुस के चोरी कर रहा होगा।
Revelio. Mine now, demi guys.
Oh,
Sorry, man.
This looks intriguing. Revelio.
यहाँ पे एक वो है रुक जाओ एम ये मून वाला
Revelio.
दिखा रहा है बाहर है ठीक है और बाहर कुछ है ही नहीं अंदर है दिखा रहा है हेलियो व्हाट काइंड ऑफ मैजिक इज दिस
Revelio.
चलते हैं अब उस मैडम से बात करने
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aiden used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aiden died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aiden took ill when he was collecting hawk clumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk clumps and collect the box of letters there.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it. Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he...
Descendo! This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned. Still need to visit the cave to find Sirona's box of letters. Perhaps I'll find more hawk lumps while I'm there. Better have a look around. See about the hawk lumps and the box of letters. Descendo! That's all the hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether. Flipendo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Protego! Confringo! Incendio! Arresto Momentum! Glacius! Levioso! Bombarda! Levioso! Depulso! Glupendo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Confringo!
सब मार दिया भाई.
Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Rest easy, my large friend.
Yeah.
Revelio. This must be Sorona's box of letters. I should take this box. I think that's everything. Sorona will...
मेरा लेटर मिल गया सब. उसके लिए वो मशरूम जैसा वो भी कलेक्ट कर लिया. वापस दे देता है.
Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Hello, Sorona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. Thank you, again, for helping her. And for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
केक शेल्फ क्या है गाइस? फॉर्मेशन हो गया. अच्छा हाँ भाई हम सीखेंगे स्लिथरिन कॉमन रूम. कैसे जाएगा भाई? ठीक ये वाला सीखेंगे फिर हम लोग करेंगे मेन मिशन.
Revelio.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
Please, Ominous. I confided in you before about what happened with the Undercroft. Sebastian simply wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life.
Guys, if you're enjoying, like,
I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Revelli! Sebastian! Over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Levioso!
Well, 3
Arresto
heads are better than 1.
Its 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2.
Levioso!
Simple mathematics, ominous.
Flipendo! Depulso! Descendo! Accio! Revelio!
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually...
I do that. Occasionally. That brazier went out on its own. I wonder if it's a clue.
यहीं पे है जो है ना, ये वाला डोर लग रहा है मेरे को, बट इसको खोले कैसे?
Incendio!
आग लगाना है?
Levioso! Bombarda! Revelio!
Do you think I'm impressed? I don't care how
Hello,
many
Hamura.
chops it took. Please, leave me in peace.
मैं किसी चीज से तो चलेगा ना? ये क्या है?
Revelio!
अभी जाने से कोई फायदा नहीं है।
Flipendo! Descendo! Levioso! Confringo!
I don't think so इससे होगा। हाँ, कुछ अलग ही करना पड़ेगा। तो बंद हो जा रहा है ना? Let me check it out. How to open the Slytherin door. मैं तो सही कर रहा हूँ भाई तब से। आई थिंक एक और भी हिडन है कहीं पे। आग ही लगाना है उसको।
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Something's happening.
इतने देर से मैं एक ही चीज कर रहा हूँ, वो नहीं हो रहा है। YouTube में करी देख के मैंने किया, वो हो गया। वेरी नाइस। सेम चीज ही मैं तब से किए जा रहा हूँ।
Corridors. My favorite.
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
ये क्या रिपेयर है?
Gaunts. Ominous.
Reparo.
Family was here. The rubble formed a relief of a person. It's a snake.
Revelio.
Must be the voice I hear.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind.
Revelio.
There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze.
Confringo!
Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Revelio. Confringo! The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
The door closed at the top.
क्या है?
Revelio.
नीचे वाला तो Z है और ऊपर वाला ये वाला
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first.
Revelio.
Nice work.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
ये और ये इसको कहाँ है? ये तो साला दिख नहीं रहा है ठीक से.
Revelio. This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive.
Revelio.
Nice work.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did.
Confringo!
She was my favorite person in the world for it.
Revelio.
गेट उधर है. मेरे को जाके देखना पड़ेगा उस गेट पे क्या बना हुआ था. इस गेट पे बना है एक गोल त्रिकोण और ट्रायंगल ना.
Not the welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium. I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
Automatically सब flame जल
The
गया.
gates! Revelio! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll
Revelio.
die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous. I'm truly sorry.
उसको तो पीछे नहीं है अभी तक ना हम. Okay.
But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
You know him better than I do.
Very well. Wish me luck. Wish we had some liquid luck. Ominous, I know this is the last thing you want to do.
Yes, it is. I thought you knew me better.
But this is different. Whoever you cast it upon would have agreed to it first. It wouldn't be an innocent victim. We have to open the door.
The spell won't work unless you mean it. That's true of all unforgivables. If it must be done, then one of you must cast it.
मैं सीखूंगा.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I don't want to learn the curse, but I can handle the pain. It's fine. Cast it on me.
I shan't forget this. Ready?
I'm ready.
Crucio! Are you alright?
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made
Revelio.
it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
तो मैं Crucio नहीं सीखूंगा.
Revelio.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Am I not going to learn?
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
मैंने डार्क मैजिक सीखा ही नहीं भाई। कोई नहीं, चलो मेन मिशन करने चलते हैं अब। साइड मिशन बहुत सारा कर दिया। रेड पॉपी स्वेटिंग्स बहुत सामान भी है, रुक जाओ एक बार चेक कर दो। से चलते हैं। तो ये पड़ेगा ना, इसको भी मार्कआउट कर देंगे जाते जाते।
Is Highwing all right?
Studying Salazar's Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Revelio.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it. Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them?
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Third. Yellow.
You know not what you do.
ये वाला अटैक मेरे को सबसे मस्त लगता है.
Confringo, Incendio, Profindo, Protego.
Merlin, you think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself? What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Repair, repair.
Reparo. Revelio.
This side? Ah, यहाँ पे एक है. चलो इस साइड चलते हैं.
Revelio.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
That's a brilliant idea.
Revelio. Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him.
Trafficus Totalis. Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me pretty close. We may have an intruder.
Protego! Levioso!
I've never been one for God.
Confringo! Incendio!
Oh,
Expelliarmus! Defender!
What I wouldn't give to be a demiguise right now. Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
That's such a mark, right?
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we?
तो घमासान लड़ाई होने वाला है.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Aloha, Mora.
Guys, if you're enjoying, like करना, चैनल पे नए हो तो प्लीज सब्सक्राइब कर दो थोड़ा सा.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ramrock will want his burner bag!
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Let's
You fed him. What was that?
It's easy.
This shouldn't take long.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Accio. Leviosa. Glaciers. Arrest their momentum.
Back on the ball.
You come to the wrong place. You shut never.
Time to teach someone a lesson. Accio. Descender. Depulso. Flipendo.
You bender.
Ringo. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defendo.
Give it back.
Confringo. Protego.
I feel it. Foliage. Oh, never like
Accio. Just like someone taking in December. Accio. Leviosa. Glaciers. Arrest their momentum.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Accio.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
ओके ड्रैगन जिंदा हो गया ठीक है भाई खा लिया भाई उसको
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
चलो ये मेन मिशन हो गया मेरे को सीखना था क्रूशियो बट वो मैंने गलत चूज कर लिया वही बात है कोई ना डार्क आर्ट में एब्राकाडाब्रा सीखेंगे गाइस
difficult as it seems.
I can't believe...
Oh, my exams.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
उसी पे अटकी हुई है भाई दिन के स्टार्टिंग से.
You'll never believe what...
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
I know we had to do it to open the scriptorium, but it's not something I'd want to repeat.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous.
झगड़ा कर रहे हैं guys ये
I'll
लोग
be
झगड़ा
on my
कर रहे हैं.
way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
Poor Anne and Sebastian.
That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I can't lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
चलो एक और मिशन होगा. इधर ही खड़ा है. क्या?
Revelio.
चलो नया मिशन करेंगे. Collect field guide page with underground harbor. ट्रांसफॉर्मेशन. अच्छा वो नया वाला मैजिक सीखते हैं गाइस. Drink an invisibility potion.
Are you in pajamas?
Might some kind soul help?
जब मेरे पास है कि सारा दिन यहीं पे खड़ा रहता है भाई.
Let's play Summoner's Court.
Back for more, eh? Ready then?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court, the ever-changing game. Akio.
यहाँ पे आज तो साले को हरा के ही जाऊंगा भाई.
Nothing to it.
Akio.
That was one for the ages. Akio. Try to beat that. Yeah, lucky shot. Akio. All in the wrist.
Akio.
Not bad. Not bad. Tie game. At least you didn't beat me. We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
Another time, perhaps.
Can't say I blame you. Perhaps come back when you're a bit more prepared to beat someone of my skill.
वैसे उसको हराना ही है वरना नहीं होगा.
Let's play Summoner's Court.
Back for more, eh? Ready then?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court, the ever-changing game. Akio. Nothing to it.
पहले मैं ये खींचता हूँ खाली में.
Akio.
उसके बाद मैं ये खींचूंगा.
That was one for the ages. Akio. Try to beat that. I'll let you have that one. Akio. All in the wrist.
Akio.
चलो जीत गया. हो गया.
Yeah, lucky shot. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested and that you passed.
Yeah. क्या एडिलाइडी ओक्स भाई साहब इन लोगों का नाम भाई परफेक्ट बता
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
Wonder what it was like in Hogsmeade before then.
क्या अंकल को ढूंढने जाना लेंगे शॉर्टकट
Camp may be near Brockborough, past the river. Could this be Mr. Oaks' campsite? Ranrock's loyalists. Yeah. Levioso, Glacium, Incendio.
That was meant for me. You won't stop me. I won't rest.
Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Defendo. Now to find out what happened here. Revelio.
इधर जाना पड़ेगा नाइस इधर जाना पड़ेगा तैयार हो जाओ
Mr. Oaks' trade journal. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him. Confringo! Mr. Oaks' trade journal. I should investigate. Revelio.
कहाँ से मिलेगा उसका मैप? मैप कहाँ से यूज करो उसका मैप में? समझा मैं देखती
Revelio.
टूल तो हो ही नहीं गया।
Defender.
Any idea map कैसे use करते हैं?
This job and be done with it. Waste of time, this is.
You will pay for your deeds.
Accio. Fringo. Expelliarmus. Defender.
How can I use the map? अच्छा मेरे को ऐसे फॉलो करके जाना पड़ेगा तो कुछ दिखाएगा नहीं।
What do we have here?
The wizard will be defeated.
Handy resource indeed.
Somebody there? Hello?
आ जाओ.
Confringo, Incendio, Expelliarmus, Confringo, Defender, Protego.
Goblins will finally rule over.
I may have more luck higher up in the keep. Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
अरे अकेले 100 पे बराबर.
Confringo, Incendio, Expelliarmus, Defender. Confringo, Expelliarmus.
I must be going mad. Nobody here but me. Patrolling this area is a waste of... Huh? Who is it?
तो मैं घुस के मारूंगा.
A ladder. That's what I need. Defender, Protego, Confringo, Incendio.
I've been fighting since before.
I'm loyal as a finished. एक बार में जपता था.
Now here's a sad-looking place. Revelio.
One there.
Your papa is here.
Confringo. Defender. Incendio. This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me. Need to lead them. Incendio, Expelliarmus, Defender.
You're weak, human.
Confringo. Confringo. Revelio.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards at last.
What will we find in here? Revelio.
काम कल के ढूंढ के निकालते हैं.
Punishment to us all to have that miserable human around.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Get away with that.
Accio. It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Revelio. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
किधर जाना है अब?
One
human's word is worthless. This Brimmer owes us the metal we were promised.
Incendio, Defender, Confringo. Protego, stop it! Incendio, Expelliarmus, Descendo, Bombard. Levioso, Glacius, Arresto Momentum. Accio. Pulsar. Flipendo. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Expelliarmus.
I shall have been death. What an unfortunate end for you.
Revelio. Incendio.
ये क्या जगह है ना तो मैं कुछ तरफ है अच्छा यहाँ पे से तो वही सब है भाई गियर स्लॉट भी फुल हो गया भाई इतना सामान मिला है बेचना पड़ेगा कुछ जगह नहीं है
I wonder if Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Kitty. Not quite. Incendio.
Was that you said?
Levioso. Arresto Momentum. Bombarda. Glacius. Descendo. Repulsor. Defender. Accio.
तो भेज देंगे भाई लड़ाई करने के लिए तो भाई
Revelio.
कौन सा सेल्डोर कहाँ पे था अब ये क्या
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be? Revelio.
वॉन्ड ढूंढना है ठीक है भाई वॉन्ड
A boiler door. How to open it? Revelio.
तो इसको खोलने के लिए मेरे को वहां तक जाना पड़ेगा
Descendo. Incendio.
Oh, one way or another, Whoever will get what we're earned.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Glacius! Bombard! Leviosa! Arresto!
सब मैं करूंगा भाई एक ही बार में
Flipendo! Descendo! Accio! Confringo!
This me.
Incendio! Findo!
I won't rest.
Confringo! Incendio!
Spells blown.
Expelliarmus!
You can't stop
Confringo!
You won't stop me. I've been...
Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! Findo!
You won't get away with that.
Incendio! Confringo!
You explain that.
Descendo! Flipendo! Depasso! Accio! Glacius! Arresto Momentum! Leviosa!
Just you wait till I'm on solid ground.
Leviosa! Glacius! Accio! Incendio! Confringo!
Easily diverted.
Confringo! Findo!
I
Expelliarmus!
won't rest. Dead. No! I will make
Confringo! Revelio!
ओह भाई भाई मेरे को हेल्थ का दरकार ही नहीं पड़ा है अभी तक चल इधर है इसका पोशन
This must be Mr. Oakes' wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
चलो उसको छुड़ाते हैं सबसे पहले चाचा जी को
You found it! Pass it to me! Hurry! Before they come! I must get out! Hurry!
भाई रुक जा भाई
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasting goblins stole every
Guys, if
canut
you're
on me.
enjoying, like कर
All I
देना
can say is
चैनल पे नए
thank
हो
you.
तो प्लीज
Truly.
सब्सक्राइब कर दो
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
काम नहीं करना भाई यहाँ पे मैप ही नहीं खुल रहा है बाहर निकल के खोलना पड़ेगा ऐसा है भाई, ठीक है। हाँ ये होना तो सही है, सही जहाँ सही आया हूँ मैं भाई, लकीली आई वाज करेक्ट। अच्छा चलो, तो अभी हम लोग सबसे पहले क्वेस्ट देखते हैं क्या क्या है। हाँ, ये 1 2 3 4 बचा है गाइस। इसके पहले ना मेरा सब इन्वेंट्री भर गया है, तो सब सामान बेच के आता सबसे पहले। यहाँ चलते हैं बीस्ट बेचने पहले, उसके बाद जितना भी कपड़ा और वो सब है फालतू का सामान, उसको अपग्रेड करने का कोशिश करेंगे। अगर नहीं होता है तो बेच देंगे। अभी क्या मेरे पास वो नहीं याद।
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
रिक्वायरमेंट हम लोग अपना डिफेंस और वो बढ़ाएंगे, थोड़ा सा बढ़ाने का दरकार है नहीं वैसे, बट यार स्टिल।
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
रुक जा डी, बाद में बात करेंगे।
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
दबाओ। मैंडेट डाल देते हैं, मैंडेट। ये डाल का फायदा नहीं है, मैंडेट है। चाइनीज इसमें नहीं डलेगा, काम करते हैं चाइनीज वाला इस पर डालते हैं, मैंडेट को उस पर डाल देंगे। चाइनीज वाला कैबेज वाला इस पर डालते हैं और मैंडेट को डाल देते हैं इस पे, ताकि ये इसके हाथ में पोशन तो फिलहाल डीक भैया कहाँ हो आप? चलो डीक वाला
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
क्या खुल गया?
Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
गाड़ी खुजला रहा है मेरा भाई। गाइस इफ यू आर एंजॉयिंग लाइक कर दो प्लीज, प्लीज प्लीज लाइक कर दो प्लीज। मेरा एक सब्सक्राइबर बढ़ गया, थैंक यू जिसने भी सब्सक्राइब किया है, लॉट्स ऑफ लव टू यू। आज सुनना पड़ेगा, यहाँ से टिपी लेते हैं फिर वहाँ पे जाएंगे।
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. These rocks have seen better days. This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
सबसे बड़ा बात यहाँ पे मुर्गी क्या कर रहा है इतना सारा?
Revelio.
फाइनर्स की भाई यहाँ पे भाई मकड़ी वकड़ी आएगा ऐसा लग रहा है, बहुत बड़ा बड़ा वाला।
Confringo. Tobbs's master is awful.
अरे मैं बेचना भूल गया, शिट। इधर जाना है, हील दे दो गाइस।
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here?
ये तो बाहर जाने का रास्ता है।
Potato! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Revelio!
मैं आर क्यों दबाता हूँ? मेरे को लगता है मैं रीलोड कर रहा हूँ बार बार।
Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus!
गंदा आदत जो लगा है ना मेरा वैलोरेंट वाला, हर जगह पे मैं आर दबाना स्टार्ट कर देता हूँ भाई। कुछ होता है कि नहीं होता है। सर्च फॉर टोब्स। टोब्स टोब्स कहाँ हो तुम? जम्पस्केयर, क्या जम्पस्केयर था ये भाई? टोब्स को बचाने के चक्कर में मैं शहीद ना हो जाऊं।
Incendio!
ये मैं कर नहीं सकता। Tubbs, where are you, Tubbs? Tubbs. मतलब मैं बाहर आ गया गलती से। Tubbs. इधर से इधर मैं बाहर क्यों आ जाता हूँ हर बार?
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave. Confringo! Incendio! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Depulso! Descendo! Flipendo. Accio. Revelio. Bombarda. Protego. Confringo. Incendio.
तो बोलेगा मिल भी सकता है नहीं भी मिल सकता छान करके रखना है इन मकड़ियों तो
Confringo, Incendio, Expelliarmus, Defendo. Descendo, Repulso, Flipendo, Accio, Glacius, Arresto Momentum, Levioso, Bombarda.
अरे 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 तो नीचे में गिरना था भाई मतलब पहली बार मरा हूँ मैं पहली बार मरा हूँ उस गेम में ये सालो बहुत दिलाता हो दिया
Confringo, Incendio, Expelliarmus, Defendo. Protego, Capulso, Flipendo. Descendo, Accio. Bombarda. Levioso, Glacius.
लेवल 22 का है दिख रहा है मेरे भाई ऊपर साइड में वो लेवल दिखा रहा है
Arresto Momentum. Accio, Incendio, Confringo, Expelliarmus, Defendo. Descendo, Depulso. That didn't sound particularly reassuring. Revelio.
कहाँ ढूंढूं भाई मैं उसको
Accio, Descendo, Incendio.
भाई कॉप्स को ढूंढते ढूंढते 100 साल निकल जाएगा मेरे को लग रहा है टॉप्स भाई रोलर कोस्टर वाला मकड़ी
Incendio. Defendo, Expelliarmus, Confringo. Protego, Depulso, Flipendo, Descendo, Accio. Incendio. Defendo. Bombarda. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Defendo. Accio. Descendo. Depulso.
अब टॉप्स कहाँ मिलेगा अब? से तो मैं आया टॉप्स नहीं मिल रहा गाइस, इधर चलते हैं।
Confringo.
को ढूंढने।
Oh
We'll get
no.
tops.
I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
टॉप्स मर गया भाई, ना मेहनत क्यों करवाया जब टॉप्स मर ही जाता है। गाइस इफ यू आर एंजॉयिंग लाइक करना, चैनल पे नए हो तो प्लीज सब्सक्राइब कर दो।
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
वाह, पूरा उधर से घूम के आया और उधर से ना कूद गया, तो उधर से चला जाता भाई। ठीक है भाई, नाइस कैम। मून का फल है, बाद में पकड़ेंगे ये सब। ठीक के पास चलते हैं। ठीक कहाँ है वैसे? टेल डीक अबाउट हिज फ्रेंड। डीक तो उधर ही होगा। ठीक है, तो दोनों Deek, वो मर गया।
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think.
Guys, like कर
that's
दो
all
स्ट्रीम में
right.
फटाफट। चलो, एक और मिशन कंप्लीट हो गया। Thinking and invisibility potion, aloha mode, ये बाद में करेंगे। aloha mode, think and invisibility potion तो मेरे पास है शायद से। invisibility potion फिर उसके बाद क्या करना है? इनविजिबिलिटी पोशन पी के बस घूमता रहूं मैं इधर उधर। फिर से ठीक बुला रहा है भाई। तो लिया कहाँ जाना है?
Shameful display.
ये करते हैं। Collect field guide page in the underground harbor and collect field guide page from the on immediate transfiguration in library. ये कैसे करेंगे? Collect guide page in underground. होने का दरकार है नहीं वैसे। ये देखते हैं मैं फॉलो करने शुरू करूँगा
Revelio.
इतना भाग नाइस सैल्यूट करा करो मेरे को एब्रा कडेब्रा इतना है मेरे को अंडरग्राउंड हार्बर तो क्या है नीचे जाके क्या करना पड़ेगा भाई नया नया जगह देखने को मिल रहा है भाई
So this is the underground harbour. Revelio.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Wait to go guys huh? Let the free ride from the book. हट खेलने लग जाता है साला हेलो गाइस, सॉरी मेरा मम्मी बुलाई थी। गाइस अगर आपको स्ट्रीम अच्छा लग रहा है तो लाइक कर दो, चैनल पे नए हो तो प्लीज सब्सक्राइब कर दो। 5 जन देख रहे हो।
That book Professor Weasley asked me.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
The Allihotzi draft.
I'm afraid the answer was Felix Felicis. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Horcruxes.
No. The answer was
Deadly
the Deathly
Hallow
Hallows. According to
गलती
Beedle
कर
the
दिया
Bard,
मैंने।
the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection
movie
Stone,
में
and
बोला
the
था।
Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
ये शायद से स्निच तो सबसे छोटा वाला है।
The bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the
भूल गया हूँ
quaffle
भाई
through
मैं
one of
सब
3
कुछ।
hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Revelio! Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
ट्रांसफिगरेशन सीखेंगे। क्या सीन, बस हैरी पॉटर एंजॉय कर रहे हैं और क्या ही सीन।
Oh, hello.
बता स्ट्रीम लाइक कर देना प्लीज। अरे 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 अरे, अच्छा दोपहर करना पड़ेगा। हाँ भाई, जहाँ तहाँ सो जाता है भाई, भिखारी जैसा।
Beautiful.
Goodness.
What's up?
Settle down.
हेलो हेलो, मेरा आवाज नहीं आ रहा। हेलो हेलो हेलो।
Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science
मेरा
that
आवाज
can
नहीं आ
take
रहा
a
है।
lifetime to master. But we
तो
need
काहे एक ही सवाल 2 बार पूछ रहे हैं?
almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As
रात
I
को
see
होगा
in
तो
all of you,
वैलो खेलेंगे, गोली
tremendous
गोली
witches
खेलेंगे आज,
and
गोली
wizards,
गोली।
every one of you. Or it could just be my
नया
eyesight.
वाला वैंडल खरीद के देना राम।
Now, you all know what to do.
ऐसा नहीं है तो पैसा नहीं है, पैसा ही तो सब कुछ है। स्ट्रीम लाइक कर देना प्लीज। क्या बना दिया? मौत। एक बंदा बोल रहा है आई लाइक योर
Beautifully
पजामा।
done.
ठीक है भाई, कहाँ का कॉन्टेक्स्ट कहाँ पे आ
Class is
जाता है?
dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. OWLs.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say
भाई
I'm
मैंने
especially
5
impressed with
स्ट्रीम
all
में
you've
गेम बहुत
accomplished
खींच लिया, बहुत
in light
ज़्यादा।
of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I'm fascinated by ghosts and food, and I was interested in learning more about the castle and the surrounding area.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available. Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transfer.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Since our visit to Feldcroft. the overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there.
एक मिनट रुको गाइस
Someone who speaks goblin.
रुक जाओ गाइस क्रूशियो सीखेंगे हम लोग
Interesting attire.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad.
तो इसके अंदर जाके सीखना पड़ेगा
I wondered if you might teach me how to cast that curse you mentioned.
Oh, which one?
I'd like to learn how to cast the Cruciatus curse.
Very well. Now remember, your intention matters. And be precise with your wand movement. The incantation is Crucio. Are there any other curses you'd like to learn?
I'd like to learn how to cast the Cruciatus curse.
Very well. Now remember, your intention matters. And be precise with your wand movement. The incantation is Crucio. Are there any other curses you'd like to learn?
That's all I wanted to learn for now. Thank you.
Of course. You're the only one with whom I would entrust such knowledge. Let's speak again soon.
पीक लिया गाइस, बिकॉज ब्लू वाले में उतना कुछ पावर नहीं है, लाइक इन सब में उतना उसका कुछ यूज नहीं है, तो व्हाई नॉट कि मैं यही यूज कर देता हूँ। और इसका भी मैं वो डाल देता हूँ तब। रुक जाओ, ये इधर डालते हैं। ग्रीन वाला इधर डालते हैं, ठीक है। येलो वाले सब नीचे डाल दो और ब्लू वाले इधर, मतलब पर्पल वाले इधर डाल देते हैं। ये इसको इधर डालते हैं, नहीं इसको उधर ही रहने देते हैं। है ट्रेनिंग डमी, डमी कहाँ गया? मैं यूज भी नहीं कर सकता, इतना पावरफुल है क्या वो? डमी की तरह
Revelio.
गाइस हम लोगों ने पहला डार्क मैजिक सीखा, ठीक है। सेबेस्टियन भाई तो ओवरलुक, सेबेस्टियन तो मेरे पास खड़ा है भाई। वर्ल्ड मैप, चलता है सेबेस्टियन के पास।
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood played a hand.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Mission के time I can't use broomstick and all.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it.
Guys, मैं use कर लूँ? use तो मैं करूँगा भाई, कुछ भी हो जाए.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
I'm famished.
I got you.
Crazy.
Reparo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo.
भाई वो तड़प के मर रहा है भाई.
You can't stop us.
That is dangerous.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Bombardego. Confringo. No! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Defender! Defender! Descender! Repulsor! Protego!
वो मैं जहाँ तक यूज भी नहीं कर सकता, सिर्फ एनिमी के सामने यूज कर सकता। Your gear structure full completely Merlin child challenge.
Revelio.
पढ़ने भी नहीं दिया सामने।
This is going well. We make a good team.
रुक जाओ guys, मेरा एक डिलीवरी आया, लेके आता हूँ।
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one?
Confringo! Hit it! Protego! Get it! Too slow. Let's get this over with. Back this way. Expelliarmus! Defender!
Won't get away with that.
Glacius! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Arresto Momentum! Flipendo! All little magic tricks won't distract me! Protego!
Won't get away with that.
Preparo! Accio! Corso! Flipendo! Descendo! Flipendo!
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is.
Revelio.
And that was relatively fun.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Crucible. Not quiet. Incendio. Confringo.
Mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to...
One less human to worry about.
Incendio! Leviosa! Glacis! Protego! Arresto Momentum! Bombarda! Fringo! Expelliarmus! Defendo!
Lucky that's all. Defendo!
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Confringo!
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the solar sign.
Smash it.
Endearing quality. Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Reparo.
मैंने साउंड ही ऑफ करके रखा था भाई मैंने माइक ही ऑन नहीं किया सॉरी गाइस इफ यू आर एंजॉयिंग लाइक कर देना रोलर कोस्टर बेबी आवाज आता है ना
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Defender, Expelliarmus.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
जरूर ट्रेनिंग क्लास देंगे हम ट्रेनिंग क्लास देंगे सबको और कुछ बचा है सब मैजिक यूज कर दूंगा भाई यार
Incendio. Protego. Confringo. Bombarda. Defendo. We're not finished yet. Arresto Momentum. Glacis. Leviosa. Incendio. Crucio. Protego. Incendio. Descendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Levioso. Flipendo. Repulso. Descendo.
रुक जा थोड़ा, एक सेकंड फाइट करो।
Expelliarmus, Bombarda, Confringo.
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
अभी भी एक है इधर आ इंस्टाग्राम में विन मेरा अपॉइंटमेंट लीजिए मेरे मैनेजर से बात करके, उसके बाद हम सिखाते हैं।
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery, you know.
Revelio.
Bombarda. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Revelio.
Now.
Confringo.
Symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look
आज
for it.
रात के लिए अच्छा थंब चाहिए सिखाना। रात के लिए कैसे सिखाऊं मैं अभी? मैं तो तेरे को बोला खुद से लॉजिक लगाओ, मतलब मैं जैसे लिखता हूँ वैसे लिख ले।
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas
थोड़ा
piece.
बहुत तेरे को वो करना पड़ेगा, थंबनेल में डाल के, मतलब फोटोशॉप में डाल के थोड़ा चेंजेस करना पड़ेगा, बस हो गया।
Something about this place feels odd.
Just you need to use your own photo. क्या स्टेप बोल तू क्या क्या करता है? मैं थोड़ा चैट जीपीटी में वो करता हूँ प्रॉम्प्ट, और उसके बाद जब एक अच्छा फोटो तेरा जनरेट हो जाता है तो अपना फेस यूज करना ऑब्वियसली। जब तेरा एक अच्छा फोटो जनरेट यूज हो जाएगा तो अगर वो तेरा फेस से मैचिंग भी नहीं करता है तो देन यू कैन चेंज इट फ्रॉम क्या बोलते हैं, वो एक वेबसाइट है, मेरे को नाम याद नहीं आ रहा है बट मेरे पास सेव करके मैं दे दूंगा। उस वेबसाइट में जाके तेरा you can change your face with the other face, तो उसके बाद वो करने के बाद मैं उधर जाता हूँ फोटोशॉप पे जाके थोड़ा इधर उधर से ठीक करता हूँ। एक थंबनेल में भाई मेरा मिनिमम 10 से 15 मिनट तो जाता ही है, उससे भी ज्यादा। तो you have to take out your time, इसलिए मैं जब फ्री रहता हूँ तब ये सब काम करता हूँ। पहले से मैं 6-7 थंबनेल, ये मेरा भाई ये जो थंबनेल अभी लगाया हुआ ये मेरा तेरा 10 दिन पहले में बना के रखा, मैंने 10 दिन पहले ही बना के रखा था, क्योंकि इंस्टेंट बनाने में थोड़ा टाइम लग जाता है कभी कभी।
This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to...
प्रॉम्प्ट क्या लिखता है वो तो अब तेरे उसके ऊपर डिपेंड करेगा ना, मैं तो नॉर्मली लिख देता हूँ।
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
Revelio. And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
मतलब वो समय लिखते लिखते मेरे दिमाग में बहुत कुछ आ जाता है, मैं धड़ाधड़ लिख देता हूँ, बस वैसे टाइप का।
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area.
प्रॉम्प्ट्स लिख के जनरेट कर सकता है, ठीक है, उसके बाद वहाँ पे तू फेस चेंज से भी वो भी कर सकता है, मल्टीपल वेज है। देखो रिसर्च करना पड़ेगा, मैं तो रिसर्च करके सीखाऊं तो वो करते करते आदत हो जाएगा। मतलब मेरे को भी पहले लिखना नहीं आता था प्रॉम्प्ट, अभी मैं जब लिखने बैठता हूँ तो मेरा मतलब ऑटोमेटिकली आ जाता है कुछ ना कुछ दिमाग में कि कैसे लिखना है, क्या लिखना है। या तो एक और आइडिया देता हूँ कि देख लोग तो खुद का भी थंबनेल बनाते हैं, तो यूट्यूब में थंबनेल देख के मतलब वो थंबनेल भी देख के तू आइडिया ले सकता है कि कहाँ पे क्या हो सकता है। जैसे मेरा ये वाला थंबनेल देखना, ये मैं उड़ रहा हूँ, ठीक है, जादुई चारू में, और वो उसके साथ एज़्काबान प्रिजनर के साथ मैं लड़ रहा हूँ, तो वैसे टाइप का।
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
तो वैसे करके करना पड़ेगा। कोई एक प्रॉम्प्ट का एग्जांपल भेजना व्हाट्सएप या डिस्कॉर्ड पे। थोड़ा रुक जा भाई। थोड़ा स्ट्रीम तो कर लूँ, उसके बाद भेजता हूँ मैं तेरे को। क्योंकि आज रात के लिए चाहिए, मैं बाहर नहीं जा पा रहा हूँ। झमेला हो गया भाई सेबेस्टियन से। हाँ। मैं तो देखो बहुत दिन से बोल रहा हूँ कि थोड़ा प्रॉम्प्ट लिखना, थोड़ा अच्छे से थंबनेल बनाना सीख भाई। तू टाइम नहीं है, टाइम नहीं है, एक ही चीज बोलता रहता है। टाइम निकालना पड़ेगा भाई, यूट्यूब करना है तो सब कुछ छोड़ के टाइम निकालना पड़ेगा।
You can't imagine. Travel was before I invented flu powder.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
साहब कितना दूर जाना है भाई? अब मेरा टीपी अनलॉक था।
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
The door is looking at us.
Reparo. I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see. Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
These machines operate on steam. Interesting. I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin.
Revelio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
One less human to worry about.
We need to be careful. As I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Logitech. To say the least. Incendio!
Hello? I won't see the human.
Levioso!
I've grappled you.
Confringo!
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Confringo!
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
I can't win.
Confringo!
No! I will make you.
Mindo! Spellion! Bombarda!
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty. A schematic? They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Revelio.
कोई जाना है भाई अब काम करना बंद कर दिया मेरा
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something. Confringo, Bombarda, Expelliarmus, get to the bottom of what they've been building down here. Arresto, Moment, Glacius, Leviosa.
You're making this.
Rependo, Depulso, Descendo. Reparo. Crucial. Incendio. Rependo, Descendo, Accio. Glacius, Arresto, Momentum. Descendo, Defendo, Expelliarmus, Bombarda. Accio. Rependo. Descendo. Depulso. Descendo.
Not quite.
Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Bombarda. Confringo.
You won't last long.
Expelliarmus. Crucial. Defender. Expelliarmus. Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Confringo. Accio.
Go and patrol. I've got nothing better to do.
Is happening? There you
Incendio. Dead. Bombarda.
You're really not very good at this, are you?
Confringo.
I will make it.
Protego.
How nice of you to stop by.
Easily tied.
Bombarda. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Arresto, Momentum. Glacius. Leviosa.
What are you doing? What is this?
Accio.
I won't rest.
Depulso. Descendo.
I'm enjoying this. Call that spellcasting?
Incendio. Protego.
Stop it!
Accio. Descendo. Depulso. Defendo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Arresto, Momentum. Glacius. Leviosa.
Why can't I hit you? This is funny.
Descendo. Protego. Rependo. Depulso. Descendo. Accio. Crucial. Leviosa. Accio. How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them I'll meet.
I'll be quiet. Confringo. This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps. Confringo! Revelio. Accio.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
ये तो अंदर जाने का रास्ता है। उधर ही जाना है, उधर ही जाना है।
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research. And I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle.
Nitro
What
Gaming,
you've
hello
discovered
Nitro
here
Gaming,
today
welcome to the
worries
stream,
me
bro. I am
deeply.
also playing. Nice,
If
nice, brother.
Ranrock
It's a
learns
good
of the
game.
location of that repository,
And this scene also.
I fear we shall
and
be
this scene
destined
is
for a
also-
great war.
Oh, nice, brother, nice.
I will find out what Ranrock knows.
There's a pretty good game.
Watch for my owl.
If you're enjoying my stream, like कर देना. चैनल पे आप नए हो तो प्लीज सब्सक्राइब कर दो थोड़ा सा. चलो. एक और सीखने को मिलेगा. एक और डार्क मैजिक सीखने को मिलेगा. कोई नहीं, आज के लिए इतना ही रखेंगे भाई. Abracadabra just now. Nice brother, nice. चलो गाइज, अगर आपको स्ट्रीम अच्छा लगा है तो लाइक करो, चैनल पर नए हो आप तो सब्सक्राइब कर दो. अभी के लिए इतना ही रखता है क्योंकि रात को भी स्ट्रीम करना है. वैलो खेलेंगे आज दोस्तों के साथ, सैटरडे है. हाँ तो चलो गाइज, रात को मिलता है. ठीक है, अगर आप चैनल पर नए हो तो प्लीज सब्सक्राइब कर देना. ठीक है, आज अभी के लिए टाटा, बाय बाय, गुड नाइट. गुड नाइट नहीं, बाय बाय. Bye bro, bye. I like and search you. Thank you brother, thank you. चलो guys, bye bye, take care. रात को मिलते हैं.